let's begin. Let's continue. Everything looks to be working. TV off. Door is tightly shut. Never mind. Was it always night or am I losing? Or am I going crazy? What was I doing? Excuse me? Let's go in here. This way? Maybe? It was this way.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise
He
for
is
him
the
to have
Lord.
some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't
I know.
going completely blind.
I know something about the guy. He is our future party member. Maybe. Hello? Nice work. Opposite is the Gillan Wood. It's outside of our patrol area, and it's dangerous there, so stay away. Fine. Can I go here? Thank you.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What is happening? Don't mind me. I'll take this. Thank you.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah,
Yes, it
the one
is.
for that recipe.
And that is a fan.
You always have an eye for food.
I'm sorry. I am mesmerized. Just staring at the fan.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
It
Yes.
seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
The architecture is like this is taken inspiration from Egypt. Or in that general area. Item.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem? The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldomenencia has Danons protecting him? In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
And now we have met the waifu.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Now that I have... is there any better way to view the character? Can I, is there zoom? Yes, there is zoom. The more I look at it, change the color scheme. Alphen might be my OC in human form. Maybe. Increase mid-air damage. Then Sonic Thrust. And that gives me plus 10 attack. Plus defense. Armor collector. Elemental defense. That I need. Well, Alphen needs.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
What's in?
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
I'm sorry, but what's in here?
We're going inside regardless.
Aha! It took a while to load.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizens came in. Lord Dohalim is current busy responding to it. As such, I must ask English. I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Took while to load. Anime scene? Not anime scene.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
I know it.
Your guess, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. for I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
And there is the husbando.
What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Xion is loose cannon. English match 8C. Can I buy anything? Lunar corruptions. Lightning fires into the ground. God. Increase element rate. Yes. And why I pick that one? Because she uses poison. Then let's check else. Mid-air jump. Do you really need that? Increase boost cost from enemy defeats. Yes. Then you. Let's give you more attacks.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But Sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Where is this going? Treasury! I'm not leaving without the treasures. It's locked. Damn it. Dining hall, office, staff quarters and entrance. Pop, pop, pop. To Vicent.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Let's go rest at the inn. Hyö vasta inne, hyö vasta inne. I have to check something. Field guide, enemy info. fitness water kit? No. Yeah. No weaknesses. Maybe. Fire, maybe?
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
There's the cat. There's the cat. Follow the cat.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle. Huh.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Let's follow the cat. Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, kiss. Kisu, kisu. Tänne.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
That's a very good question. Oh, mushroom. Hello. You are new ones.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Try harder! Not again! Dragon Claw!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
I may have bit off more than I can chew. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milk plates here!
Here's our healing arc. Light action.
You're mine! Dragon Claw!
here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Oh.
I gave that one everything I had.
Good, then you did. What is the... The HP levels are normal, I think. What's... Oh.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Lightning raging cascade! In here! Lightning attack!
Ignite!
Too much
Try
to
harder!
handle?
Not again! Come and face me!
Anything in armor is all right.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Devastation! You're finished!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Maybe. What was it?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Collect this.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Eat this! You're mine!
That one's mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! Hands in the wind! Fury!
Take this! Severing Wind! My turn!
You're mine! Lightning Orb!
Stardust!
Do it, Alright!
I can feel my precision improving.
What was our strategy? What? Moderation, okay.
Look,
Focus on healing. No.
like trouble.
Fine.
Together we got this! Take this! Stardust! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Lightning
You're
condemned!
on!
I'm all messed up!
Take this!
Annihilation!
I'm
Mega
on
Ray!
devastation!
Do it!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What's in here? There's 2 ways to go. Aha, this was the place I was supposed to go. Okay.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
I can carve through armor.
Thanks! Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Devastation!
Right here!
Wind! I'm on it! Here I come! Take this! Wind! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yes, we can! And I also picked this one, so... Not fighting with those guys. Unless I have to. I have to.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we got this! You going? I'm on. Not in your dreams. I'll tear you apart. Take this. You're finished. Raging cascade. Burning. Laser spear. Eat dirt. Air thrust. Freeze laser. Vortex. Do it.
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even like that.
Dragon Swarm. Laser spear. In here.
Armor won't save you. Roll now.
Shimmering wing.
Take this.
Eat this.
Do it. Astral Lance. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off. I'm on. Here I come.
Do it.
There you go.
I still
Oh.
got a ways to go.
I knew I forgot something. Ah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt.
You're mine. Big blast.
Okay, here I go.
Raging cascade.
You're mine. Take it. You're finished.
Dragon Swarm. This one's mine. Arctic,
Take it.
coming through.
Win.
Thunderblade.
Now. What's this?
Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Here I go.
Shimmering Wing.
Not in your dreams.
Hold nothing back. Severing Wing. You're on. There's always room for improvement.
Always.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'll smash you! Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it! We're on a roll now! Dragon Swarm!
Nicely done.
Still going to the wrong way. Is there anything special? I'm trying to look. Is there anything special in here? There is a chest. I believe that's special.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Come one, come all! You're mine!
Raging cascade.
You're mine! You're finished!
You're mine. Dance in the wind.
Swallow Blade! Flying free!
If it's in the sky, come on.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ready.
Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Lost.
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
There you go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, pardon.
This looks nice and tough.
Here.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Just made it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Do it! I'll be taking astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Take this! Whirlwind snap! I'll finish you here and now! Watch it!
Ow.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yes. No, not that one. That one. So there is boss battle. Nice. Or not nice. It depends.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. There! Right this!
Oh no, go!
Another red dream!
Win!
Dance in the wind! The sky is mine! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Photon this one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
You're on!
Air freeze lancer!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
lancer! Air thrust! There! And again! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Air thrust!
Not a chance!
I won't stop till I'm on a roll!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help! Dance aid!
Start up!
One more!
I'll end you! Here I come!
Let's give it a whirl! Air thrust! Arch seal! Take it! I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more! Let the marksman handle this! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Where are you going? Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Swallow blade! Start up!
And again! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Start up!
Here I go! It's over!
Stay still.
I'm on it!
Come down.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Reinforcements in the wind!
He's dead!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Win!
Freeze lancer!
They've got them surrounded.
Not on my watch!
Anything in order.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! All right, it's showtime! Freeze lancer! Cover the tech!
You for me! Win!
Big blast! We are freaking.
Yes, ma'am.
Fly. Try harder. This one's mine. Take this. I never miss. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be happy.
Eat dirt.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart so
Someone
your
try
heart
sitting
can
this
help.
fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Here I come. Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Here we go again. Dragon Swarm.
Here's a healing
Ready
art.
and raring.
I really need a
Huh?
the wind. Searing thrust. And that's my will. Now, dance in the wind. Flare tornado. Will this help? Dance in the wind. Air
Win. Eat this. Try harder. My turn. Your armor won't save you.
Not on my watch.
It's over. Try harder. Now, you're mine. You're finished. Now, take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Mirage. What a relief.
Dance in the wind. Air
Come on.
I'm on it.
Dance in the wind. Only getting air.
Stardust. Eat dirt.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Take this.
Will this help?
We've got
Oh.
Those are Dan and Astral Art.
Right. Still
Something
anyone's
you want to
fight.
say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Will this help? The wind. Photon blast.
Okay, here I go.
Dance in the wind. Glacial
Why'd you hear me?
to stop you dying?
Right. You're finished.
Pieces. Attack time. There. Ready.
First strike. You're mine. You're finished.
Glacial spear.
Stardust.
Pierce evil.
Take this. You're mine. This one's all mine.
Glacial spear.
You picked the wrong
Pierce
fight.
evil. Confiscated. Freeze lancer.
Stardust.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind.
Stardust.
Air thruster. Oh! Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Strike. Try harder.
If it's in the spirit, it's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yes.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I need to be stronger.
Let's go to the ranch first to see the animals.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Centerborn. Chicken.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait.
No.
Wait to see what you make.
You're the one.
عشان كوحي no here.
Making it.
Let's see, forge weapons. Oh, I can manage hands. That's much easier. Let's craft this one. Sell. Craft weapons. Law. Still need Inferno fan.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's make a food.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Yeehaw!
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Lightning raging cascade!
Here I come!
Hear me!
Try harder! My turn!
Burning strike!
Glacial
Light
It's over!
after
It's gone!
never miss!
Now I'm in the groove!
Light after energy!
Burn it up!
Damn it! Into the shadow!
Burst of my wing!
Talon hurricane! Boiling orb! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Eat that!
Here!
I'll
tear you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray! Annihilation! Ready! Rolling Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane! The severing wing!
Ground and confiscated! Glacial Steel!
You're mine!
Evil! Light astral energy! They're not playing around!
Ready and ready!
Its armor's too strong.
I'm gonna split it open!
Be my guest!
Raging cascade!
Win!
Spread!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Well, break it down!
Eat dirt! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Eat this!
If it's
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's its raging cascade!
You're finished!
Spread! Healing to the wind! And here, blood
Feel like me
You're
again.
mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Dealer! A banana! Here goes!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Dragon Swarm! Eat this one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame!
Dragon
They're
Swarm!
not playing around!
Ignite!
Reload!
Stay away from my friend!
Gemini Hawk! Time to shine!
Pum 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 pum.
Not done yet!
Into the shadow! Flat! Raging cascade! Supernova! Annihilation! Cross the shadow! Mega Wave! Solid Storm! Fire Blade! More for the stockpile! Here's the burning blast! One more time! Here's the evil! Here's the light astral energy! Expert coming through! Don't still mind if I do! It's over!
Ignite!
Anything normal is all mine! Mega Ray! Light astral energy!
First strike! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
There! Flaming Meteor! Lightning Contest! Thunder Blade! You're mine!
First strike!
I'll tear you apart! Water!
Dragon Swarm!
They're not playing around!
Try harder!
Tiger Blade! I never miss! Hurricane! Time to shine! Denied!
Is this it?
First strike! Tiger Blade! Watch them bleed!
Not done yet!
Lightning Orb! I'll heal you all! Photon
Anything normal is
all mine!
It's over!
Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Dragon Swarm!
Get on air together!
First strike!
One at a time! Tiger Blade! I'll don't mind if I do!
Far enough! Try harder!
Rage
No,
to
you
it!
can't. River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could,
And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Gisara. Luckily, so you've been working with Mikal all alone. You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little can anyway? Exactly what Mikal told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Mikal's attention only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometimes, luckily. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Mikal's plans to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you asked me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones become bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we are going all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Mikal's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your difference aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Mikal. Sorry, I am getting something to drink. Be right back.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
That was one mean owl. Mean looking owl.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay. Financial hands. Anything there is some. I don't know. There is a chest at least. I am thinking also changing outfit. I just want to change it up a little. I will use the fast travel for this once. Okay, here. How glad am I to see you? Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach. So if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plans, just wait for Charles. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate.
We've reached our destination.
Ah. Hello, Kisara.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Befriended Kisara. Guard ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combo stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Here it is, edit. Let's put it, change it with Law. Boost attack, Fierce Guardian. That's the thing. Does the supporters do anything? That I don't know.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Let's go. Hello. You are big boys, aren't you? Gah! This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Yes, Kisala, go. Do it. Kisala's boost attack. The enemy... Kisala sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Yes. Perfect. Press L2 and to perform boost strike with a party member who's not present in the correct battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Nothing gets by me. Go for the weak point. Far enough. Freeze Lancer. Landing Meteor.
Here I come.
Lightning Orb.
Wind.
I can handle it.
Here I come. You're finished.
One more. Tiger One.
Come on.
This one
keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Tutorial success. Boost attack when Bosch and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kisala. The boost attack stops charging attacks. Get into attacks and weakens any subsequent attempts.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Here I come.
Far enough. Here's evil. I'm gone. Take it on. Tiger Blade.
Dragon Form.
Nothing gets by me. I'm gone.
Take this.
This one's mine. One more. Tiger Blade.
Take this.
This one's mine. Ready to go. Denied. Crazy left. Take one. Tiger Blade. Go in. Ready and ready. Tiger Blade. Nothing gets by me. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Take this.
This one's all mine.
Tiger Blade.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's weakened.
Here I come. This ends
one's
now.
mine.
Dragon Form.
Tiger Blade. Now.
Kill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Take it.
Dragon Form.
Make it rain.
And finished. Unbreakable wall. Increase boost scores from enemy defeats, maybe? That one. And that one. Blessing pool, maybe? Alien attack. Party formation. You can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger the boost attack. Press virtual combat to change who you control. And that's
I can feel my power growing!
hello.
Out of our way! Or shield! Where are you going? Here goes Priscilla! Go get him! Another do it! Burning
Dragon Form! Here I
Blind freak! What can we just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned! Going in!
Dragon
One more!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeah, alright. Check in. Enemy info. No, I don't think so. Golems. Is it wind? I think wind. Yeah, wind. What's this? Look at that smoke. Cause we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
Alright.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
I just want to hear the dialogue.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Anything in armor is all mine. Thunder field. Dragon swarm. Dance in the wind. And you have to hit for the bright area on their back. Where are you going?
I can aim for their weak spot.
Tiger blade. Light astral energy. You're blind.
Here I come. Burn in hell.
This one is mine.
That's it. Dragon swarm.
Make it red.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There you go.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
Yes.
I barely worked up a sweat.
Chicken.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Right, here we go. Dragon swarm.
One more.
You're mine.
One more. Tiger blade.
Dragon swarm.
Annihilation.
Ungone. Take this.
Ungone.
You're mine. Got fired.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Raging casting. This is it.
Aww.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hello.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Not in your dreams.
This one's attack. Far enough. Are those rocks its skin?
This one's mine.
Dragon swarm.
Weak point.
Take this.
Do it.
It's over. Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. In here.
This one's all mine.
Warping is coming. Now, this one's mine.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here I go. Raging Cascade. Magna Ray. Ungone.
Take this. Dragon swarm.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Going in. Freeze laser.
You're mine. Strike.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh,
This will make us even more formidable.
Oh yeah. Here. Hier. Deze minder alles.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Through armor.
Here goes.
Take this.
I'll be saving you. Here's evil.
You're mine.
Tiger blade. Freeze laser.
It's on.
Here goes.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here comes the flame of fury.
Here I come.
Burning strike.
Dragon swarm.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It's over.
Freeze laser.
I'm not done.
One more. Tiger blade. Air thrust.
I'm ready. Here I come.
Here's a hit. Mine.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
I'm not done.
This one's mine.
Win.
Tiger blade. Flare tornado.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's this.
I won't forgive you! Dragon form! Look sharp! You're mine! This one's mine! Light Tiger Blade is the win! Here I go! Severing Wind! I only get one at the time!
Take it!
Tiger Blade!
Burn in hell!
Lightning Orb! More where that
Here I
came
come!
from!
An astral ice?
That's my cue! Far enough!
Shut him down!
Lightning Orb! Ready, here I go! I owe you one back! One more! Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! This one's mine! Not in your dreams! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Wind!
This is the win!
Devastation!
One more!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Step back. This one's all law.
Yes, it was. This way?
Hey, what do you say we...
This won't be easy.
Take this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Dragon form! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
On guard!
Dragon
One
form!
more! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade!
No escape!
Here I go!
Swallow blade! I have no limits!
In here!
Here I come!
More for the
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! This one's mine!
Take it!
Cross Blade!
You're finished! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Burning Strike!
Here
Blizzard
I
Field!
come!
Here's evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Blazer!
Seems about right to me.
There was something here. Yes. Items. I need to go this way, not nonetheless. Opal mass.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Where are you going? I'm saving you! Tiger Blade! I can do it all day!
Anything in armor is all mine. Appreciate the help.
Looks like my watch!
It's over. I'll smash you.
That's it!
Severing Wind!
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! Field! First aid!
Thanks.
I'll be
Going in.
saving this
Swallow
one!
blade!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Glacial Spear!
Not again.
Going in! Raging Cascade!
Dragon form!
One more! Freeze Blazer! Tiger Blade! I'll
It's
be
on!
saving this one!
Dragon form!
Lightning!
Going in.
Do it! That's it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Whoa.
With this, I can become even
That
stronger.
was a big bonk.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
On guard! Only getting on guard! One more! On guard! Lightning Orb! On guard!
I have no limits!
Enter the weak point.
now. Look sharp. Where are you going? Make it rain! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This place is a lot more complicated.
Go no further!
Here I come!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Going in!
Dragon form!
Tiger blade! In your dreams! Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's dirt!
In the wind! This one is mine!
Dragon form!
One more!
You're mine!
Blade! Annihilation!
Seems about right to me.
Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Let's finish this. Beat this.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Far enough! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Severing wind!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Lightning
Going
condemned!
in.
Here's a healing Thunder blade!
I'm gone.
Go for the weak point!
Going in.
Mega Ray! Lightning condemned!
Tiger blade.
Thunder blade!
Showtime!
Mega Ray!
Devastation!
Ow!
Healing art! I'm gone! First
I
aid!
owe you one. It's on! Look sharp! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing
Now! Severing wind! Devastate! Eat dirt!
Flame of fury! Tiger blade! Glacial spear! I'll be saving this one!
Devastation!
This one's mine! Shining supernova! Going in! Ready! One more! Here's a
You're
healing art!
mine!
Lightning
This one's mine.
Make it rain! Thunder blade!
Tiger blade.
Flame of
Make it
fury!
rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade! I never miss! I'm gone! In here!
Severing wind!
Tiger blade!
Wind!
Now! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I feel sprightlier than before.
Anopetis tapas meillä. Yeah.
Go no further!
You're mine! Dragon form!
By the power of water! Take this! Hear me! Flame of water! Here's the lightning together! Thunderbolt!
Dragon
I'm
form!
only getting started!
It's on! Dragon form! Burn! Slash!
Look sharp! By the power of
Infernal
water!
Strike! My turn!
Going in!
Flame! Crit! Next!
This one's mine!
Dragon form! Slash!
Going in! Now! That's it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we won.
Then this way. Maybe. Looks like it.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Going in! Thunderfield! Thunderfield!
You're mine!
Into the wind!
Devastation!
This one's sealed!
Stop!
I never miss!
Please.
This one's mine! Aim for the weak point!
Ruin escape!
Tiger Blade! Will this help? Supernova!
Take this!
Forward guard! Healing circle! Now! Appreciate frozen! Hammer! Searing tempest! And then
Take this!
will! Shining supernova! Flare tornado!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
See, there is something here.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Take this! This one's mine!
You see this coming? Never win!
More with that going in! One more!
Dragon form!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it! Flaming meteor! Raging
Take
cannon!
this!
Going in! In here! I'm out! Back into the front!
Piercing roar!
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
fire!
form!
Look sharp! That one's mine!
Dragon form!
Thunderblade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Beast Gigafen.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Whoa!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Burn in hell!
Deny!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Going in!
And everybody wins!
Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Oh no! Be natural!
Watch out, everyone!
That's it! Sleep now, this one's mine!
Try harder!
I'm
My
out!
turn!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
This
This one's mine! That's it!
Devastation!
Piercing roar!
Please! Here I come!
Time to shine!
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Light
This one's mine!
Thunder Blade!
I'm gone! That's it!
Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind! Here goes! A light and flame blade!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Claw!
Where are you going? One more!
Light and
Tiger
flame!
Blade!
Close one! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Focus on healing.
We're changing tack.
Ignite!
Deny! A god!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Light and flame! Sleep up! Time to shine!
Take this!
I'm gone!
Burning! Take this! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help!
Not a chance!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
My turn!
This one's mine! Going in! One more! I never miss! Tiger Blade!
It's on!
I'll be saving you! Astral energy!
What can I do? You're on!
Not a chance!
Raging
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Looks up! My turn!
I'm not through!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me! This I swear! Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Going
Here I
in!
come!
One more! Piercing roar!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help!
Hold nothing back!
Appreciate
Here I
the help!
come! You're finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Denied!
Here's a healing
Ready and
art!
ready! Take this!
I'm off here!
Try harder!
No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me! Look sharp!
I'll smash you! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Hey, that's
Dragon
Light
Swarm!
Astral Dance in the wind!
This one's
Take
mine!
Sleep now!
That's it!
This one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
This one!
Ignite!
By the power of blah 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 magic!
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger
Lightning Tiger Blade! Searing Flame! Go in! I'm out of anything in armor is all mine! Tiger Blade! Dragon Form! Going in! Take it! Tiger Blade! More where that came from! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Now you see what I can do! Tiger Blade! Here goes! Freeze Laser! Look sharp now!
Try harder! Not again!
Light Astral Energy!
Try harder! My turn!
Look sharp!
Here I hit!
I'll heal you all! A god!
Burn!
Healing Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! Take none on my watch!
Dragon Form!
Lightning! Take this one too! Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind!
Far enough! Try harder! Not again! You're mine! Try harder! Not again!
Ready and ready! This one's mine!
My turn!
Raging Cascade! Here's a
Dragon Form!
That's better! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon
Take
Form!
Tiger Blade!
You're my...
Here's the Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Dragon Form!
I'll be saving Tiger Blade! Annihilate!
Try harder! Not again! Try harder! Try harder! Not again! I'm not feeling so great.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Thanks.
Go in! Lightning
You're mine!
Ready to go!
It's over!
Flaming meteor! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving!
No! You can't end here!
You have to... Thank you. Tiger Blade! In here! I'll be saving!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Flaming meteor!
Far enough!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form!
Appreciate the help!
Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Carve through armor!
That's over! Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams! I'll heal you all! Take this shield! Tiger Blade!
Thanks, Shion. Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form!
My astral energy! Lightning Blade!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine! My turn!
Going in! This one's mine!
Now you'll see what I can do!
Far enough! Tiger Blade!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me hold one. This one's mine.
This is looking good!
Look sharp! Tiger Blade! In the wind! Here's a healing art. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Thunder Field!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Law is a growing boy. Increases counter-attack damage. That's good. Aha! Favorite meals cooked, okay. There you go. Again, I am so used to it that the save is from the option button. By the way, why it isn't called start button anymore?
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
But wait, I have to check. I can go to other places, nice.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
What the? That Kersalik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we are on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere, but my first quest will be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and...
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Let's fight.
I'll do my best.
For my lord!
Rush on! I can read your moves like a book.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Right here I come.
We're not finished. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
I'm finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We probably can. Let's go this. Locked. Typical.
no choice.
Now you'll learn.
Far enough. They really don't give up, do they? Piercing roar. I'm gone. How's this? I'll be saving this one. I'm ready. Going in. This one is mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in. Annihilation. Going in. This one's mine. Good shot. Now you see what I can do.
We're not finished.
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Right, here goes.
Damn it. Not on my watch. Take this. Glacial Spear.
Take this.
You'll pay for what you did.
Dragon Swarm.
Take this.
Swallow Blade.
Now.
Here I go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This one's mine.
Astral Arts?
That's my field.
Shut him down. Win.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right
Tässäpä meeting room.
behind you, Shion.
There was something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Watch for their ranged attacks. Bring them down. Save you. Fire's report.
It's over.
Dance in the wind. Frozen. Hammer.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Examine. There's lightning scattered in the margins. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go private part. You know which room the release mechanism is in? Do not forget to let the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
So to the office. Papa office. Aha.
I'll do my best.
Now you'll learn. Eat this.
No, not on my watch.
You're mine.
So much for topping it out.
You have it.
Make it work. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning.
No, you can't.
Astral energy.
Take this.
Make it rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
injuries?
No.
Go no further! Here I come! Follow my line! Dragon form! Tiger blade! Dragon form!
Blazing spear! Pierce evil!
Devastation! We got flyers!
I got this! Let him Marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here's a healing art! Here goes!
Wait! An astral touch?
That's my cue! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! By the Not on my watch! Tiger blade!
Severing
armor won't save you!
My phoenix armor is too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Not today! Win!
Here goes! I'm ready!
You're finished!
Where are you going? Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
There you go.
I can feel my power growing!
I'll do my best!
Now you'll learn! Take this! I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit! You're mine! You're mine! Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make your plan! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Mega flaming meteor!
Not today!
Raging cascade! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Tiger blade! Make it rain!
I'm not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Upper
Shion.
room key.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Kinda makes sense, but should the release mechanism be in the guard's room? Upper room, there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Here I come! Dragon form!
Here,
Let's get in the wind!
You're
Seal!
mine!
One more! Lightning on! Not on my watch! I never miss!
Leave the charge to me!
I'm all stocked up! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
here, let me help.
Take this! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
There you go.
Everyone hanging in there?
You people aren't supposed to be here. No, we are not.
Out of my way!
Ignore!
It's weakened!
This ends
This
now!
one's mine!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Dragon form!
I'll be painting this one!
You're
This
mine!
one's mine!
Dragon form!
Hmm.
Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any ideas about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Maybe. Okay, barracks. This way. At least this is the fastest way.
Out of my way! Anything in now you'll learn! This one's all mine! Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Sighted!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Bring him down! Will this one down? You're mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. This one's mine.
Win! You're finished! Fire support! Denied! It's over! You're mine!
Dion, astral energy. Full throttle. Go! Lightning condensed.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. With this, I can become even stronger.
Stuff got us no barracks.
Get lost! Here I come! Bring him down! Eat them! Looks armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams.
Pull back! You're mine!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging cascade.
My turn! Dragon form!
I'm
not done!
all stopped up.
Somebody win! Dragon form!
Everybody okay?
We're all right.
Everybody okay. There's nothing here. Oh, there's hidden Cleveland Mountains. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in? Head on the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
continue. Sun is starting to shine. Police office.
No choice. Bring him down! It's over!
Here I go! I'll be saving you!
I'm not done! Release! Fire support! Ignite! You're mine! Transform! Mission! You're finished!
Here's evil!
Slot support!
Air freeze lantern!
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
No choice. You got spirit. Take it. Devastation.
Sealed! Far enough! More for the
Armor won't save you.
Lightning condensed!
Win.
I only want
Devastation.
This one's mine! Raging cascade! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb!
One more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, I was going in the wrong way. This. Or did I misunderstood? But the key in Alderman Palace office. Aha! It looks like a pen for stolen keys. Duplicate or hold Scotto's key.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Don't lose hope. That. No. Let's go this. This way.
Let's dispose of the trash. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial spear!
Going in! It's on strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Their hearts were interrupted! Severing wind!
Lightning orb!
Shattering the pieces!
Dance in the wind!
My deal!
Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's go. Sun is shining. Ah, sun. No, not this one. Save. Wait a minute, There you go. The joyous music, concerto pieces for quartets, an eclectic mix of books and high-level academic subjects, comic food, college and more. There's some private insight into the character of the owner. Styling scores to tuck at the hustings.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Hello, that's a familiar looking monster.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Take this!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Try harder!
Aim for the weak point! Grab a cup! Here goes!
Good shot!
More with that time!
Severing
Going in! Crescent move!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger blade! In here!
You're mine!
I'll be saving!
I'll smash you!
Take it! Going in! Photon! Here! More tiger blade!
Stardust!
Thunder blade!
Advantage again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Severing wind! Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Severing Wind! I'm not done! Severing Wind!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Infernal Step!
I'm gone! Tiger Blade! Graviton Field! Tiger Blade!
Not today!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Raging Cascade! Meteor! I'm out! Field!
Soda! Here I come!
Denied! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Light up the dark!
Devastation!
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Flaming Meteor! Relocated!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Slash!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! I'll be saving this one! Photon Blast!
It's
More
time!
where that came from!
Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! New escape!
I never miss!
It's over!
Crescent Moon! Lightning Orb! Photon Blast! Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
It covers the capture!
Here I come! I'll smash you! New escape!
Lightning
Dragon!
Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Tiger Blade!
Take
Make
this!
it rain! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I come!
Severing Wind!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished! More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Annihilation! Denied! That move!
It's on! Here comes a big one!
Too much to handle? Dance with the wind!
Try harder! No, I can't!
Will this help? Crescent Moon!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Healing
Severing Wind!
Anything in armor is all mine! Going in! Armor won't save you! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Annihilation! Hear me! Split! Burning strike! That's my cue! Time to finish this!
Shut him down!
Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art! I never miss! Changing strategy!
Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help! Going in!
Interrupted! You're
Salvage charge! Thanks, Kisara! Ready to go in! Take this!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Where that came from?
Items potential? No. Pineapple? No. I think Peach is the only one.
This one's all mine! You're mine!
I'm ready to go!
Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Time is done! Nothing going in!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! Crescent Moon! Ready to go!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb! It's about to strike! Going in!
Look sharp, everyone!
Look sharp! Appreciate the
Try
help!
harder! Now!
Appreciate the help! Thunder Heel! Here! Prime defense! I'll heal you all!
You're finished!
I never miss! Going in!
Try harder!
Astral Energy!
Strike!
Here's a
We
healing
got him on
art!
the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Here I come! Eat this!
Armor won't save you! Take this! Tiger Blade! Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast! Healing Circle! More where that came from! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Burning! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done!
Will this help? Don't get in my way! I'm gone!
I'm not done!
Far enough! Burning! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Ready and raring! Looks on! Now you see what I can do! Try harder! No!
Do it! Dance in the wind! Ringworm! Frozen!
Hammer!
Yes!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahak Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his route will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure... It's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Can I get to the treasury now? Ah! It was too much to ask. Hello? There.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldam and Ncia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Befriended Kisara. Orphan comrades in freedom. English content damage. Gale Force. There you go. Then to Halim. Cative Gate. Then Law. I don't know why this wasn't activated before.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldamenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar.
Hodel. Let's find the Hodel.
Here I come! Burn! Move it!
Primed and ready! Ready, do it!
Can you take it?
In here! Get on Mega Ray!
Try harder! Now!
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this!
More with that!
Ready to go! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
I need to change the positions.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There you go.
Hey, I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Is there any? No, there is not no Hoodles.
What's with that shining foe over there?
What's this thing?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Barna!
Searing Flame!
Do it! I'll take out the legs with my sheet.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Crescent move! Not by a long shot.
I'll face you.
I'll stop its charge.
Save you! Thanks, Kisara!
Does it hurt?
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
There is an owl here. Aha!
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hootle, one of your buddies.
Next to you.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Begin! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger
Do
Blade!
it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Pierce!
Take it!
That's it!
I need to be stronger.
There's something in the water.
Ooh, now we got the fishing.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Tack. Fishing. TV, not now. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contains different species of fish to catch. These fish can then be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing control topic. Okay, let's try fishing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup. Looks like I lost it. Reel it in.
Ah!
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Except me. Just for this once.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with the road. I've been fishing a long time and have pulled up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. The fishing expert found that Talca Pond can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've got. Begins proper. This English special ammo. Why not? I will stop it here. Okay, let's do a raid. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.